Yes! Oh, that was great.
Platinum number 81. There it is. There it is. Fuck.
Hey, Grim's in here.
Surprise, motherfucker. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely preferring a two-handed weapon. Just going around pancaking everyone. This is fantastic.
The punctuation. The punctuation by the fart. Just to really send it home. Just to really send it the fuck home. Must not catch fire. Must not catch fire. Catch fire. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Good! Now we have rolling. Rolling is useful for knocking down enemies in your way, and for getting away when surrounded. You can also use it to jump over small ditches and other obstacles. To roll, tap the crouch button while running. You got that? Tap the crouch button while running!
I'll guide you towards those we need to alert. Follow my directions, and we'll be done in no time.
It sounds like Creed if they were good. Well, yes. There's more to Ireland than this.
It's hotter than the sun.
Wait, what the fuck? Has this glitched out? What is Finn doing? What are you doing? I don't think it's glowing. But it doesn't look like there's a picture of the cup. God damn it, man. Jimmy Severe. Okay, so we're back to the formula of doing Final Fantasy VII during the day and Breath of the Wild in the evening, just while I continue to be on annual leave, which is lovely. We have just lost Aerith. And I think I'm going to mix this party up a little bit. I think what we'll do is we'll trade out Yuffie for Kate Sith. Must remember to get that ribbon off him at some point. Okay. So that'll do. We can also have him equip Comet. Okay, cool. That should do. We can upgrade his equipment at Icicle Inn, which is our next point of call. I want to make some real headway with this today, I think. So I'm probably going to be streaming now to about 7, then Breath of the Wild from 9 o'clock onwards. Oh, there it is. What am I doing? There we go. We got a fair amount of gil, which is always nice. Excuse me. Oh, a real itchy nose. I don't know why. Grandpa, wake up, we have a customer. That doubles his strength. And we're going to need to do Vincent at some point, so let's get 10 tents. Got 56 high potions, don't need anything there. There's got to be a Turtles Paradise flyer somewhere here. Okay. Oh, we get some backstory here. Good old Professor Gas there with his aviators and moustache. He looks like a beat cop. Camera's ready. There, Nefalna, please tell us about the Cetra. 2,000 years ago, our ancestors, the Cetra, heard the cries of the planet. The first ones to discover the planet's wound were the Cetra and the Nullspool. Tell us, Nefalna, where is the land called Nullspool? Nullspool refers to this area. The Cetra then began a planet reading. Nefalna, what exactly does planet reading entail? I can't explain it very well, but it's like having a conversation with the planet. It said something fell from the sky, making a large wound. Thousands of Cetra pulled together, trying to heal the planet, but due to the severity of the wound, it was only able to heal itself over many years. Due to the ancients, rather, the Cetra, have special powers to heal the planet. No, it's not that kind of power. The life force of all living things on this planet becomes the energy. The Cetra tried desperately to cultivate the land so as not to diminish the needed energy. Even here, so close to the North Cave, the snow never melts. Is that because the planet's energy is gathered here to heal its injury? Yes, the energy that was needed to heal the planet withered away the land. Then the planet. The planet tried to persuade the Cetra to leave the Nose Pool, but... Ifana, let's take a break. I'm alright. When the Cetra were preparing to part with the land they loved, that's when it appeared. It looked like our dead mothers and our dead brothers showing us spectres of their past. Who is the person that appeared at the North Cave? I haven't any idea. That's when the one who injured the planet, or crisis from the sky as we call it, came. It first approached as a friend, deceived them and finally gave them the virus. The Cetra were attacked by the virus and went mad, transforming into monsters. Then, just as it had at the Nose Pool, it approached other Cetra clans and infected them with the virus. You don't look well. Let's call it a day. You don't, mate. Get in the bin. What are you on about? Oh, I don't look well. I'm good. I'm good. No hangover. Had a Greg's. That was nice. So, there is that. But I'm fine. Ifana, can you comment on a thing called weapon? Yes, Professor. The one the Professor mistook for a Cetra was named Genova. That is the crisis from the sky. The planet knew it had to destroy the crisis from the sky. You see, as long as Genova exists, the planet will never be able to fully heal itself. Back then, weapon was a weapon the planet produced by its own will. Yes, but there's no record of weapon ever being used. A small number of the surviving Cetra defeated Genova and confirmed it. Confined it, even. The planet produced weapon, but it was no longer necessary to use it. So weapon no longer exists on this planet. Weapon cannot vanish, it remains asleep somewhere on the planet. Even though Genova is confined, it could come back to life at some time. The planet has not fully healed itself yet. It's keeping watch on Genova. Where is weapon? I don't know, I can't hear the voice of the planet well. Times have changed, the planet is probably watching the situation closely. Let's have a sweat dog shouting before we carry on. What have we got in the line of sweat dog clips?
Oh, I knew he was coming that side. I could hear him running. There was a guy in front of me just looking straight at me.
Oh dear.
Oh my god, I missed everything.
Oh, that was me subbing.
On your throwing drill charge.
Right, okay. Thank you, Ifana. That'll be all for today. I hope you're well, mate. Anyway, have a good day. Whatever you decide to do, you got any plans? Or you're not going out until New Year? If you are going out for New Year. Ah, here we go. Confidential. Daughter's record. 10th day after birth. What are you doing, Professor? I mean, honey. Oh, I'm thinking of taping it on video, but the video's not working right. What are you going to tape? Is there still something I haven't mentioned? No, that's not it. I'm going to record my beautiful daughter. And when she's sleeping, her face looks like an angel. First we have to figure out a name. We can take the video later. I've already decided if it's a girl, then it'll be Aerith. That's that. You're so selfish. But Aerith is a good name. It's a good name considering it came out of that forgetful head of yours. Right, oh, the videotape. Video again, you just got through taping. Please don't say it that way. It's our lovely daughter, both yours and mine. Don't you want to capture her childhood on videotape? If you keep doting on her like that, she won't grow up to be strong. Aerith's different from the other children. I wonder what dangers await her. Never say that. I will protect you and Aerith no matter what. You and Aerith are my only treasures. I'll never let you go. I feel so much better now. If I hadn't met you, Who could that... I was just about to... Damn. How dare they intrude on our private time together? I'll send them away. Yes, at once. Who the devil? It's them. Ha! I've been searching for you, Rafana, or should I say Cetra. Long time no see, Professor Gast. Hojo, how did you know? Believe me, I had to turn over a stone or two to find you. 2 years I waited. That's how much I wanted this new sample. A new sample? You don't mean Aerith? Aerith, what a nice name. That's it, I'm severing all ties with Shinra. Hojo, please leave. Please, Aerith has nothing to do with it. All you want is me, right? I'll need all of you for my experiment. You understand, don't you, Professor Gast? We can change the future of the planet. Back, we're sorting stuff out for tonight. What you doing tonight? Don't worry, Afana, I'll take care of this. Please don't put up a fight. I don't want any harm to come to my precious sample. What a funny looking camera. Guard, destroy it. Be careful with that, ha ha ha. What are you doing, Professor? Afana, take care of it and run. Ah! Oh, and don't forget the child. Video, the ancients, weapon. Sorry, I've got to let the cat out. Oh, you got a sponsored EA stream. Okay. I wonder if that Tate guy will be watching it. I'm not 12, mate. Ooh. Ooh. Breaking out the old nonce jokes, are we? What? It's Madden, sorry. Misspelt. My boy got hurt right about the time we moved here. I never should have gotten that snowboard. Whimper, weep. The master is an experienced climber, you know. I've heard he knows every corner of that great glacier. My husband left 20 years ago and still hasn't come back. He should at least be at the foot of Gaia's cliff. It's marked with a Chepaka on the map. Oh, we'll need that. Oh, there's the door. Hang on. Is that it? No, 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 no. Fuck off, man.
This is where I was born.
Okay, right. It's nearly impossible to reach the northern limits without a map. If you're thinking about going to the northern limits, you better go to take that map on the wall. What nerve? You already tore down the map. Well, yeah, I did, yeah. I need it. I'm trying to save the planet, you know. Next time, I'm going to make an even bigger one. Okay. Oh, here's those guys from Costa del Sol. You heard about that gnarly hill in this town? They tell me it's off limits. Well, look, we came all this way. Crap. We came from Costa del Sol, but we're just about to leave. Ooh, what is it? Don't get too close, it'll burn you. Okay, what we got in here? What's with you? You make me sick. Oh, yeah? If you go further north, I heard there's a huge crater. Something huge was falling from the sky. You thinking of going up north? That's my plan. Okay, well, I got the map. I heard some guy went to the Great Glacier. What an idiot. Is he thinking about going to that hot spring? He's probably going to get lost and freeze to death, no matter how well equipped he is. Out there in that cold on the glacier, I give him 2 days at the most. Do you know what a Cetra is? What were the Cetra? Oh yeah, they were the same as the ancients, right? Yeah, Cetra lived in this town a long time ago. Her name was Ilfano, and she knew about a lot of things. What do you mean? I heard she was abducted by Shinra and taken somewhere. Shinra and the ancients, I smell something fishy. Oh god, they say the same thing. Come on. Right, now we can go snowboarding. Hooray! Whimper weep. And do I have to do the Turks bit first? No, don't. There's a steep grade past here. It's dangerous. Please don't go. Damn, I was just being nice. What the? Who are those people over there? Looks like trouble. There they are. Hurry. Yes, ma'am. Cloud, I won't let you go any further. What's down there? It's a secret. It really doesn't matter. You got guts messing up my bust like that. I mean bust? Song? That wasn't us. Sephiroth did it. No, liar. Don't think you can fool me. I'm not lying. It was Sephiroth. Don't try to act innocent. I'll never forget it. Oh, man. Looks like talking won't do. You're going to have to feel some pain. Just you and me. No, I can handle him. There's no way he can avoid my punch. What? Yeah. Elena? There she goes. What the? They sure were weak for Shinra. I got hurt on my snowboard and now I can't go out for a while. Hey, I'll give you my snowboard. Oh, thanks. Right, there's no better way than getting over the grief of losing a loved one than snowboarding. So let's go and snowboard. I guess. Be careful. Right then. I'm so shit at this. I didn't even tell you what the buttons are. Oh, there we go. We can use the shoulder buttons to go. Oh god, okay. Ah, snow moogles. Shut up, Lenovo. Right. Ah! Oh, I accidentally pressed also. Ah. Okay. Oh, God, I've done it again. Straight ahead it is. Yeah. Oh god. Are we gonna get hit here? Snow chocobos. Ah, I almost fucking did it. Oh. And now off to a sharp right. Okay, so I want to go left at the next one, ideally. Oh, God. Let's fucking go! Max your stacks, welcome in. Oh lord, fuck me. Right, okay. Ah! I'm so bad at this. Shit. I think this is the end of the course. And away we go! That'd be where I'd fuck up my speedrun. Oh, what have we got here? There. I guess we're still in one piece. Everyone alright? I'm too old for this. Damn! I'm a little off. So where did we land? We've jumped pretty far. Let's take a look at the map. Sure is cold. We'll freeze if we stay here any longer. Okay, so we're at the tree. So I want to go. I want to go to that cave. So back and to the left. These things have got a lot of HP. They better give a lot of EXP. No, that's not too bad. Should get some decent levels out here. How much hyper have we got? 7. Get the fury on them. Okay, there's a puzzle up here. Sure, to get into a cavern. This one. Okay. Perfect. I think we're going to go up a few levels in this Great Glacier, to be fair. A safety bit. You ever used a giveaway bot? No, never. I haven't really tried giveaways on the stream. Something I should probably look into, to be fair. Right, we're going to go for the Alexander, but we need to touch the hot spring first. So I'm going to have a look at the map next time we get to that tree. I don't want to spend too much time because we end up passing out. And I could do with keeping the fury because I've only got 4 hypers left. Oh, okay, EA sent me stuff to give away. And got to do an hour stream for them. I generally wouldn't know. Genuinely. Right, I want to climb the mountains to get to the hot spring now. Yeah, I wouldn't know the first thing, though. There are a few people that come in here who've done them, definitely. It might be worth asking Motti how Zuyumika does it. So Yumi. I think some people use Tiltify. I swear I've seen that before. What is Tiltify? Let's have a look. No, Tiltify is a charity-based thing. Oh sweet, we just got another limit break for Sid. So going down this way should put us by the hot spring. Lol, miss. Yeah, I know. Missing is really, really annoying in this game. Lit up, how was your Christmas? How you doing? Let's give you a shout here, actually. Playing 16 last. Neve's first Christmas, I really hope you enjoyed. Spoiled.
We need to use this before it's the last card in our hand.
We promised we wouldn't get each other anything for Christmas. And then we've ended up buying a new TV and a new mattress.
This is where I
Expense. Things went on the blink, and then we've had to do DIY around the house. On Christmas Day morning, I went for a shower and the shower flew off the fucking handle and hit me right in the fucking forehead. Shower head fell off. Very nice. We were looking at mattresses yesterday. We got some Silent Night things. Sorry, I've got to let a cat out. Yeah, really annoying. Right, I think you can only get to the witch's cave going down this way. If I remember correctly. Oh great! I love Berserk. My favourite. We've had the dimmer light in the front room. That's going, so now if you have it up too high, then it goes off like a disco light. So I picked up this key light at the right time. We've got the doorknobs broken in the bathroom. The pull switch in the bathroom. The pull switch is snapped off. So it's... I have learnt very fast how to do electronics. Of course, we've ordered the wrong shower hose twice, because it's a bit on the shower hose that holds the shower head on that doesn't work. So we've been having a bath every day. Obviously not together, so we're not saving water. It's all been a bit of a clusterfuck, to be honest. You're still gutting your new place. Yeah, I have never changed a light switch in my fucking life. And I've learned how to do it. 18 windows in 2 weeks ago. Ooh, I bet that was a bit nippy. Ah, here we go. Wait, where's this idiot witch? Places of battlefield. Oh, you've not moved in yet. Right, so you're still in the other place until... No, wait. And you're in a place in Ulster. I can't remember. We've spoken about it, but I can't remember. Stopping with family. How much you've still got to do in the new place? Oh, fire level up. Wonderful. Oh, here we go. This is the way we... Right, brilliant. Is this the way to get Alexander? I haven't done this in so long. Where is this witch? No, that's how you get back to Icicle Inn. I don't really want to snowboard again. Oh, now we're passed out. You awake? You collapsed at the Great Glacier. It's a miracle you're alive. My name is Holsoph. I've been living here 20 years now. Yeah, you've left your family in bloody Icicle Inn, you dick. If you're planning on heading north, you better listen to me. Have to send me away from keyboard. No worries, dude. Builders, electricians, plasterer, kitchen. Jesus. Why don't we go to the next room and sit down? Yes, let's. I'm really sorry, just bear with me. Right. Have you ever heard about those who challenge a cliff? No. There's an old legend that says something fell from the sky here a long time ago. It's supposed to have pushed the land up and formed this cliff. 20 years ago, Yamsky and I braved this cliff to see what was on the other side, but we weren't prepared for it. We'd never dreamed the temperature would be so low. That cliff has a biting cold wind that lowers your body temp. Yamsky was below me. He cut his own rope. I didn't even notice. I've lived here since, challenging the cliff and providing warning and shelter to my fellow climbers. If you're going to climb the cliff, you need to take two precautions. First, check your route. It's hard to find because of all the snow. Second, warm yourselves up once you get to a ledge. Understand? Yes. You must be tired coming all the way up here. Better get some rest before you head out. Right. There's an added cut material. Oh, we passed out just as we were getting there. God damn it. Okay, well that's what I'm getting next. Added cut. You know, I've been thinking. What is it? Seeing a place like this makes you realise how awesome nature is, but if anyone told me to live here, I'd tell them to, well, you know. Tell you one thing, if I did have to live around here, I'd change things around and make it better. I guess Midgar is the total opposite of this place. When you think of it that bad. That way, the Shinra don't seem so bad. Ugh, what am I saying? The Shinra are not bad. We'll secure the route. You come up later. Right. No, that's... Oh, hello. He seemed friendly. Let's steal from you. Right then. Added cut should be somewhere around here. Might be on the next screen. No, this is a hot spring. Is it? Yeah, it is. I think you can only get added cut here. Oh, there we go. Now we got regen. That's going to be useful. Right, now I'm pretty sure it might be up this way. There it is. Wait, we're back here. European Post Office, welcome in. Shut up, bitch. It begins. On a 3-stream streak. Well, at the minute, Perfect Dark is in the lead in the Discord vote. And I'm not going to tell you why. So we need to leave to the east side. So I think this is the way we need to go. Which way is it? But yeah, Perfect Dark currently winning the Discord vote. Right, okay, so where am I? Right, so I've got to leave the east side, so I'm going to go up this way. Oh, I think we're here for it. Yes. What is this evasion? You got a lot of nerve trying to touch me with the same dirty hands that touched that filthy offspring. I'll never forgive you. Alright, let's go. Well, she was difficult. Why this? There we go, that's Alexander. Right, we can carry on now with the game. Yes! Got to circle it, they're always good. Oh no, that's not what I want. counter-attack. There we go, that's where we want to be. Right. Probably a good idea to get some rest, and then we'll start our ascent towards the Great Glacier. Right, so before we climb, we've done a fair bit. I'm going to go for a quick cigarette, and then up we go. So I'll see you shortly. What the fuck was that? That was a great move. It's actually a really cruel one, isn't it, to drop on you? Keep going.
Lady Yuna, you won't believe this. I was planning on riding out my chocobo to see your concert.
No way! Oh,
but
really?
This guy still won't let my chocobo on the show.
Oh my
Can
god!
you believe it?
Whoa! Shock!
Impossible!
Impossible!
Well, you could ride our airship.
No, don't worry about me.
But I
will
do
swim
worry.
my way to the concert if I have to.
Oh.
Like I always say, where there's a will, there's a way. That's
Oh.
what I say.
Oh,
Well, Lady
absolutely.
Yuna, bye. I'll see you at the concert.
I will see you at the concert. The concert's the other way, though. Alright then. How do I get out of here?
Right then, let's get back to that bonfire. It will be on video on demand, that will. Oh god. Cheers for the GGs, guys. Okay, now I suppose I can... Right, it's rock climbing time. Let's go. Excuse me. What week is it where you are? It is, well, it's the 29th of December, so week 52. What about where you are? Is it July? We just had Christmas. Okay. Straight in. Sid, where's your accuracy, mate? Come on. No, same here. Weird coincidence. Yeah, it's wild. I don't know how time zones work, but there we go. Oh, god damn it. He's taking all of Sid's kills. Nice. Now we can get through. I always hated this area, Great Glacier. It's just not fun. Go on then. Go on. Can we not go up this way? I think it's because they do attacks that like take about 4 hours, like Toxic Bath. Oh, come on. Oh, great. Okay. This bit. Oh, almost missed that. Okay, this way. This is where we fight all the icicles. Oh, shit. No one likes a Marlboro. Right then. It's probably a range by type. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake! Hey, limit level 2 for Sid. Fantastic. There's a mega elixir. May as well jump down. Meteor rain stashing out some brilliant damage. Speed source, lovely. Straight up there. Whoa, what's out there? Oh no, that's the way it went. Oh, there's a save point there. I could use a 10. Didn't even see it. Because of the colours, I guess. You'll have to forgive me for playing on triple speed. I just really cannot stand these guys in this area of the game. Go for that. Go on then. Come on. There we go. Boring. Into the cave. Ah! Oh, I didn't save, did I? Brilliant. Oh, shit up. Lovely. That's it, it's over. Done. Final attack. Superb. We're at the we're at the northern crater at last. An old crater. Something fell out of the sky, crashing down here, leaving a scar on the planet. It's trying to heal its wound by gathering all the energy there. Sephiroth took all that energy and is trying to use Meteor. Next time the wound won't be so small. Back to Sephiroth. Cloud, wait for me. Please take me with you. You're going after Sephiroth, aren't you? I've lost a lot because of Sephiroth too. Please take me along. Also, you're critical to some of the cutscenes we're going to see. You can come instead of Kate Sith. Taking all with us as well. Okay. Sorry guys, I've really got to take my washing out of the machine. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Hi. Everybody, Scar? Beam me up, Scott. See? beam me up to the Star Trek Enterprise.
Let me know.
I like that they synchronised all their clapping for the big celebration. One day we'll be able to use this, guys.
This is Radio Free Oregon. The truth shall set you free. Who remembers the Skid Row?
Been nearly 3 years since I played it.
People living on the streets in boxes and tents because they couldn't afford the American dream. Some of those good people fought for this very country.
I always meant to get it and I just didn't. Now it's in the PS Plus collection and I've kind of got the excuse to.
Certain exemptions apply. Consult the full decree to see if you are eligible. Use the Georgia funds after the recent campaign in defense of the Republic's foreign interests. A levy will be imposed upon all importation of goods deemed non-essential.
That's enough of that.
Yeah. Here it comes.
I'm trying a new podcast segment called Sounds of the Ring. Cool, right? Problem is, the wrestlers keep ending up outside the ring, where I don't have any mics set up. I could buy more mics, or I could find some wrestlers who know how to stay in the ring. Anyone?
Wait, so you can open hell by spraying tags on the floor, is that right?
Doesn't smell too good. What's in the can?
A compound I created based on an old Wiccan recipe.
Cool.
Sea salt, shark oil, iron shavings,
And cum.
desiccated squirrel semen, wolf hair.
Good stuff.
There was cum in it, it was squirrel cum!
Go ahead. The house.
Dayman.
Oh my god.
Ah, fighter of the night man. Ah, champion of the sun. Ah, you're a master of karate and friendship for everyone.
That is no good when you're stealthing.
Fighter of the night man. Ah, champion of the sun. Ah, you're a master of karate.
That's Freddy, innit? Oh! Yes! It sounds like Creed if they were good. Well, yes. There's more to Ireland than this.
It's hotter than the sun.
Wait, what the fuck? Has this glitched out? What is Finn doing? What are you doing? Ding, 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 ding. ding. Do ding 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 ding. Do ding 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 ding. Do ding 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 ding. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. 2 Centurions. Well, these guys aren't bad. Ah!
It can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. Here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the map.
Okay, right, so I've had to put things on for an extra spin, so I'm going to have to go for another break in about 15 minutes, but we're getting close. What are you doing? I'm holding up. There we go. Fickle game. Fickle, fickle. I'm just wondering what time is acceptable to move on to the Gentleman Jack. It's not quite there yet. If I'm doing Dry January, then I am definitely having a few drinks while I play Breath of the Wild. That's... So I finally found you. Kahaha. Kahaha. Haha. This is incredible. This is a promised land the President's been searching for. But I'll be the one who gets it. Sorry, old man. That land is no one's. It's where the reunion will take place. They will all gather here. I wonder if we'll see Sephiroth. Oh, yeah. We need to cross when the wind is calm or we'll get swept off. Or into a fight. Sephiroth. High potion. Whoa, whoa. Ether. Oh, god damn it! Got too close to it. I haven't even started walking yet. Oh, look at these little cretins. Oh, go away. Oh, they cast sadness as well. That's really annoying. Knew I should have bought more hypers. Go away! Stop it! Look, cunts. Weird bastards. Right. This is the end for all of you. Sephiroth. This is the end. You're right, this is the end of this body's usefulness. He disappeared. He might still be nearby. Genova time. I think this comes with the badass boss music as well. Our purpose is to deliver the black materia to our master. Hey, what's going on? Those who carry Genova's cells. Master? Of course, Sephiroth. Hehehe. Well, that was effective. I think there's only one more fight after this where we get the Genova music. Fucking hell, alright, chill on the red light, you cunt. I love this music. Genova's cells. So that's what this is all about. Genova reunion. Not Sephiroth? You mean all this time it wasn't Sephiroth we've been after? I'll explain later. Right now, the only thing I'm thinking about is beating Sephiroth. But Sephiroth is... he's here. The real Sephiroth is just belong here. Beyond here. It's both incredibly wicked and cruel, but it's releasing a powerfully strong will from deep within the planet's wound. Receive key item, black material. The black material is back in our hands. Now all we have to do is defeat Sephiroth, and that'll be the end of it. We better not take the black material any further. Why don't you give it to someone else to hold on to? You want me to take the black material? Alright, I understand. Don't give it to anyone. I'm counting on you. That's fine, Sephiroth. We're going in first. You guys stay and keep watch. Have we saved all day? I don't know when we last did. I must have saved. Whirlwind Maze. Yeah, I saved not so long ago. What am I talking about? Okay. Poison Ring. God damn it. Could have done with using a 10 really, but I mean, I'm not going to lose that much HP. I don't think I've got any more boss fights to go. I think it's just all cutscene from here on out. What? There was no wind! Such bullshit. What? There's no wind! Such bullshit, man. Oh my god, what is knocking us back? Unbelievable. Excuse me. Sorry. God damn it, man. Right, let's try and pass this again. Oh, fucking hell. Is this glitching or what? Right, there is no wind there. Okay. Thank God. What is this? What happened? Cat Sally, welcome in. Sorry, I'm looking at different coffee tables. This one's not especially sturdy anymore. But how you doing? Calm down, Tifa. Sephiroth is near. Anything could happen. Nibelheim. Let's give you a shout before we go on. Everyone, if you're not already following, please go ahead and follow Cat Sally Games. No problem at all. Ugh. Right. Nibelheim. What the hell? Why Nibelheim? This is an illusion Sephiroth made up. He's trying to confuse us. It'll be alright. As long as we know it's an illusion, there's nothing to be afraid of. Come on, let's keep going. Yeah, you're right. Look! Alright, let's go. Cloud's not here. Stop, Sephiroth. This is so stupid. Hey Cloud, let's get back to the real world, okay? Cloud, it's just an illusion, don't worry about it. What's next? Stop it already. This is terrible. This is what actually happened 5 years ago. But it's probably not me that will come out of that Shinra mansion. He's going to try us another stupid illusion. See? Didn't I tell you? Hey, Shu, you're still sane, right? Then come over here and help me. I don't want to watch this. Cloud, don't watch. I'll check this house. You check that one over there. What's wrong, Tifa? I told you before, as long as we know it's just an illusion, there's no need to be scared. Hey you alright? Damn, this was all made up. Sephiroth, I know you're listening. I know what you want to say. That I wasn't in Nibelheim 5 years ago. That's it, isn't it? I see you finally understand. What you're trying to say is that you want to confuse me, right? But even making me see those things won't affect me. I remember it all. The heat of the fire, the pain in my body and in my heart. Sephiroth! Just before we continue, let's see what the spaceman has to say. What clip are we getting? I do enjoy these things.
Oh man! Oh shit, he's got moves! He just danced me right out of the room! I just got served! Holy shit, I did not expect that.
Oh, Guacamole! I played the first one, I never played the follow-up. Oh, is that so? You're just a puppet, you have no heart, and cannot feel any pain. How can there be any meaning in the memory of such a being? What I have shown you is reality. What you remember, that is the illusion. That serving really hurt. Cloud? Cloud? You gonna say Cloud? Do you understand? I don't want to understand. But I want to ask you one thing. Why are you doing this? Haha! I want to take you back to your real self, the one who gave me the black materia that day. Who had ever thought a failed experiment would prove so useful? Hojo would die if he knew. Hojo? What does he have to do with me? 5 years ago, you were constructed by Hojo, piece by piece, right after Nibelheim was burnt. A puppet made up of vibrant Genova cells, her knowledge and the power of the Mako. An incomplete Sephiroth clone. Not even given a number. That is your reality. Cloud, don't listen to him. Cover your ears, close your eyes. What's wrong, Tifa? I'm not affected by it. I wasn't paying attention to him. All that talk of Hojo constructing you is a lie. Don't we have our memories together, being kids together, starlit nights? Ha! Tifa, why are you so worried and scared by those words? Shall I show everyone here what's in your heart? You don't look well. Tifa, is Sephiroth right? Cloud. What have you got to say for yourself? I mean, your eyes are open and quite clearly blinking. He's winking his left eye, or is that just like a death twitch? I don't know. Look at him, he's winking. Cloud? Why are you so scared? Don't worry about me, I'm alright. No matter how confused I am, I'll never believe a word that Sephiroth says. La la la, I'm not listening, la la la. It's true that sometimes I can't figure out who I am. There's a lot of things muddled up in my memories. But Tifa, you said long time no see, Cloud, right? Those words will always support me. I'm the one you grew up with. I'm Cloud of Nibelheim. No matter how much I lose faith in myself, that is the truth. That's why you shouldn't be so scared. No matter what anyone else says to me, it's your opinion that counts. No, that's not true, Cloud. What's not? And the same Cloud you grew up with, aren't I? That's not what I mean. I don't know how to say it. Cloud, I need some time. Just give me a little time. Cloud, don't blame Tifa. The ability to change one's looks, voice and words is a power of Genova. Inside you, Genova has merged with Tifa's memories, creating you. Out of Tifa's memory. A boy named Cloud might have just been a part of them. Cloud, please don't think right now. Think, Cloud. Cloud? Oh, excuse me, you never had a name. Shut up, Sephiroth. You still don't understand? Then, do you remember the picture that we took before we headed for Mount Nabel? Tifa, you remember, right? But there's no way he would know. Now, what happened to that picture? Let's go over to Winking Boy. Is this it? Do you want to see it? Turned out pretty good. Cloud, don't. I should be in the picture, even if I'm not there. No worry, this is just an illusory world that Sephiroth made up. Just as I thought. This picture's a fake. The truth's in my memory. 5 years ago, I came back to Nibelheim to inspect the reactor. I was 16. The town hadn't changed at all. What did I do? Oh yeah, I saw my mum. I saw the people in town. Yeah, I went to Tifa's room. There I looked in the drawers. I spent the night and we went to the reactor in Mount Nibel. I was excited for it, because that was my first mission after becoming first class in Soldier. Soldier? First class? Soldier? When did I enter Soldier? How did I join Soldier? Why can't I remember? That's right. I didn't have to worry about it because I was... Cloud? Let's go, Tifa. I'm alright. Wow, that's amazing. It's all materia. The outside is rich with Marco energy. Inception noise. I wish I had it on sound alerts. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. The outside is rich with Marco energy. The inside is a treasure trove of materia. This truly is a... It's no such thing as a promised land. It's a legend, an old wives' tale. It's utterly ridiculous. Everything's as I imagined it to be. Isn't it splendid? It is that kind of dullness that makes you a second-rate scientist. What's happening? It's coming from within the walls. Something's in there. It's moving. Weapon. Then it really does exist. I didn't believe in it. What does this mean? Weapon. A monster created by the planet. They appear when the planet's in danger and destroy everything. That's what was stated in Professor Gas' report. I never saw that report. Where is it? Here. Right here. You keep a lot of things to yourself. I wonder how Cloud and the others are. It's hard to believe such a small piece of materia could destroy the planet. What the... Is everyone alright? What's going on? Where am I? Don't leave me alone. Red 13, you're here. I'm so glad. Tifa. Something strange. Why was it dark all of a sudden, and where is everybody? Everyone's waiting. Cloud's in trouble. Please come. Help us. Over there. Right. I'm not sure I understand, but I'll go if you want me to. And remember, the black materia. Mr. President, I've got a bad feeling about this place. Maybe we should go back to our ship now. We need to prepare for the inspection anyway. Hey, where did you come from? Don't know. This place is going to get rough. Better leave things to me and get out of here while you still can. Leave things to you? I don't know what you mean. This is where the reunion's happening, where everything begins and ends. Cloud! I'm here. I'm here to help you, Cloud. I can't do anything. I'm trying to move and it's not allowing me to. Thanks, Red 13. Where's the black materia? Cloud! It's safe. I'm holding on to it. I'll take it from here. Give me the black materia. You can't hear my voice? Are you alright, Cloud? Then here you go. I was a little apprehensive holding this thing. No, don't! Please stop, Cloud! Thanks. Leave the rest to me. Come on. The black materia. Please wait. Just a little longer. Everyone, thanks for everything, and I'm sorry. Sorry? Sorry. Especially you, Tifa, I'm really sorry. You've been so good to me, I don't know what to say. I never lived up to being Cloud. Tifa, maybe one day you'll meet the real Cloud. This is perfect. It means my experiment was a complete success. We're sorry. Rub snips. What number were you? Where's your tattoo? Professor Hojo, I don't have a number. You didn't give me one because you said it was a failed experiment. What? You mean only a failure made it here? Professor, please give me a number. Please, Professor. Shut up, miserable failure. Who was that? It's a Sephiroth clone I created after the real Sephiroth died 5 years ago. Genova cells and Marco, with my knowledge and skills, have been combined with the science in nature to bring him to life. I'm not wild about the failure part, but the Genova reunion theory now has been proven. You see, even if Genova's body is dismembered, it will eventually become one again. That's what is meant by Genova's reunion. I've been waiting for the reunion to start. 5 years have passed and now the clones have begun to return. I thought the clones would begin together in Midgar where Genova is stored, but my predictions were not entirely correct. Genova itself began to move away from the Shinra building. But being the genius I am, I soon figured it out. You see, it was all Sephiroth's doing. Sephiroth is not just content to diffuse his will into the live stream, he wants to manipulate the clones himself. Yes, that was how it got started. I wondered where the clones were going, but I was never able to figure it out. I couldn't figure it out either. Okay. The one thing that I did not know was that Sephiroth was at their final destination. I wasn't pursuing Sephiroth. I was being summoned by Sephiroth. All the anger and hatred I bore him made it impossible for me to ever forget him. That and what he gave me. Sephiroth, I'm here and I brought you the black materia. Show yourself to me. Where are you? Sephiroth, so we finally meet again. Did you see it? It's Sephiroth, so he is here. This is perfect, both Genova's reunion and Sephiroth's will. They won't be diffused into the live stream, but gathered here. What are you so happy about, Professor? You know what this means, don't you? Cloud has a black materialist. Sephiroth's going to summon Meteor. Every single person's going to die. Whatever I say now is too little too late. We must evacuate. I want you all to come with me. There's still much more I want to know. Cloud, no, stop, please. Cloud. Ooh, it's all happening. Oh, they're the weapons. Brilliant. Oh dear, oh dear. Has it crashed? Cloud! Cloud! I didn't know what to do. I was always like that. What's the matter? Oh. Poor kid. There. Are you alright? Tifa? 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 Oh, Cloud. That's right, I'm Cloud. Is it really you, Cloud? I never thought I'd find you here. Yeah, it's been a while. What happened to you? You don't look well. Yeah, it's nothing, I'm okay. Never mind the fact that I'm just rubbing my sword all over the place. Not like that. How long's it been? "5 years. What is it? It's really been a long time. Actually, it's been 7 years. You joined Soldier but quit after the Sephiroth incident, and now you're a mercenary. You told me a lot about what happened after you left me behind, but something was wrong. I felt there was something strange about the things that you talked about. All the things you didn't know that you should, and other things you shouldn't know that you did. I wanted to make sure, but then I heard you were going far away. And I didn't want that. I didn't know what to do, so I thought I needed more time, and that's why I told you about the Avalanche job. I wanted to be with you and watch you. Right, just before I continue with the Junon bit, I'm going to go and hang the rest of this washing out, which will take me around about 5 minutes. Right, okay, I'll see you very, very shortly. Sorry about this. I won't be about him. Right, here we go. BRB.
Well done for your idea, Daniel. You smelly little shit cunt. You actually had a brilliant idea. Just a shame it's fully going to get used against you. If I put this in capitals, will the computer shout IT? Not quite sure about that. I guess I'll have to send this message just to test it. Daniel is from Spain. Wigan is a shithole. Anyone that is from Wigan is a nonce. Daniel's parents are twins. Blah blah. All I know is that I've given Harris 75 pence for these hilarious messages.
Fucking hell, this is like when the kids run around in Brewers Fair. Sit down, you little gimp, or you're not getting a toffee pudding.
Come on, I think I know which way to head.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, Han Solo, shut the fuck up.
Text-to-speech is wonderful. I can send you messages like this while you're really busy and trying to concentrate on a game. I don't think you thought this through, M8. These messages could drag out for ages. And also, let's not forget the fact that Daniel fucks dogs. Soldiers, can you lower the P please, Nuke? The tables in my local Tesco aren't good enough to handle this stream. Norks, 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 blah blah.
Oh, it's the gift that keeps giving.
I bet you got really hairy balls.
Get back.
Go, 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 go! Oh my god!
Open the fucking door!
Oh.
I thought you old Harrison, you'd forgot. No, I'm not old. Well, I'm almost old. Okay. N, E, D. And then the other one is DMC, I believe.
I'm 43, you cheeky git.
Oh my god, the time. Ah! Ooh, you motherfucker!
Devil creatures!
Did it? What's that guy doing? Are you okay? Is he alright? Fuck off.
Look about as intimidating as a fucking birthday card.
I mean, to be fair, it's a smart business model exploiting people who are never going to get to use their penis.
If you're ever in the mood for another workout,
Yeah, I just want to go straight for you, mate.
You want to go, do ya? All right then.
Not
bring it
particularly
on.
anymore. I just remembered how annoying this was from the PS4 version, but even then I don't think I had this trouble.
Scared.
You scared?
Oh my days. What the hell do I do here?
Right. Oh yeah, it hits you afterwards. Oh.
Reminds me of that one time that there was a stupid fucking kid with a crackable skull. Oh, man. Shit like that is the only way I can come.
This time, there's going to be no flaws, and I'm going to get where I need to be. This isn't even a hard bit. I mean, if I'm having trouble here, then God knows how it's going to be towards the end of the game.
Jesus. Oh, fuck!
I apologise, I realised that was quite a long break. I needed to hang up my washing. Because I'm scared. Don't worry, I don't know what happened to Cloud either. Guess I shouldn't tell you not to worry. None of them know if he's alright either. He's still alive, right? How long was I asleep? Let's see now, must have been about 7 days. What about Sephiroth? You ain't over it yet? Remember that huge light in the northern cave? Since then, the crater's been surrounded by a huge barrier of light. Everyone knows Sephiroth sleeps in that big hole protected by the barrier, and we can't do a damn thing about it. We just gotta wait until he wakes up. And on top of that, some huge monster called Weapon's been on a rampage. Weapon? Remember that huge monster that was with Sephiroth at the bottom of the crater? Well, it's up here now. They say it's some legendary monster from the past. Weapon is protecting Sephiroth? Dunno, but he's up here going round and tearing stuff up. Right now, Rufus is fighting it, and I hate to say it, but he's got guts. We should have been the ones to destroy it, but we ain't got no time. Time? Hey, how about Meteor? Oof. Oof. Do we have to give up? Dunno. I thought Cloud would show up to save you all. Professor Hojo wanted to check up on Cloud too. What are you going to do to Cloud? Sephiroth's alter ego? Meteor's been summoned essentially, it's all but over now. So there's no need for you now. Maybe there is an important task for you. President, preparations for the public execution are complete. Execution? What are you going to get by executing us? You're to be executed for causing this situation. People are ignorant. They'll feel better as long as someone's punished. I take back what little praise I had for this damn jackass. Well, enjoy your last moments together. I'll tie your arms now. I'll tie your arms now. It was a 2v1 in that room. If I'm going to die anyway, I'm going to take a few with me. Should have killed him. That's what I agree. And Barrett's not a small dude. At least smash one of their faces to death. Like, crush one of their faces. Before the soldiers got in there and shot you. Cannon. You can't pass. You can't pass. Okay. Is everyone here? These are the ones who brought this madness into the world. The hell are these people? We'll be broadcasting your miserable deaths live on national television. Scarlet, why a public execution in this day and age? With the chaos resulting from the meteor reports, we desperately need to rally public support. It's better that we punish somebody, anybody. You make me sick. Haha! They'll never admit it, but everyone loves this stuff. We'll start with this girl. If you gotta do it, take me first. Camera, this way. Make sure you get this up. The audience just eats up tearful goodbyes. What are you doing? This is my special gas chamber. Take your time and enjoy a slow, painful death. Billy Mays here with the do-it-all gas chamber. You can strap them to it. Both arms. Stuck up fucker. And slap them across the face. Okay. Well now, the show's about to begin. Emergency! Weapons approaching. Attention all military personnel, take your positions. Oh no! It's weapon! Run! Hey! All of you! Damn, why now? How does it feel now, Scarlet? So you didn't run. I'm impressed. How do I feel right now? Ah! Huh? Sleeping gas? Hey now! I haven't used Barrett in a while. Slappy musics. Bah, bah. I'm here to help. Well, ain't you part of Shinra? Let's just say I'm against capital punishment. Besides, I hate this broad. Come on, we gotta help Tifa. I'll keep watch at the entrance. Fools, I've already pushed the switch. It won't open. This buxom broad. This bit is absolutely killer. I love it. I can't wait to see what it looks like in the third game. Its weapon. There's been so many attacks lately. Can we handle it? I believe so. Your orders? No need to ask. We'll give it a shot from our big cannon. Open cannon doors. Activate cannon. Target weapon. Oh yeah, let's go. Preparations complete. The cannon. Fire! Did we get him? Seems so. Weapon approaching, speed 50 knots. It's heading right towards us. It can't be, we hit it dead on. How about the cannon? It'll take time to reload. Then use regular firepower in the meantime. Yes, sir. Open all artillery doors. Target weapon. Don't let it land. Here it comes. Sapphire weapon. I love the way they're talking about it like it's a single character. Or a single enemy. Speed 70 knots. Weapon closing in. No good. It's attacking. Fuck that. Gas! Barra, help! Hold your breath. Hold on as long as you can. Come on, I can't hold on forever. Fuck! The gas room's probably locked from a different room. We've got to go with a different plan. Let's get out of this room first. Tifa, I'll help you, I promise. No, they locked this too. Fools, now you can't save the girl. God damn it! Okay, time for plan B. Let's run to the airport. Why the airport and leave Tifa there? Trust me, we gotta take a chance. Sorry, I'm getting too far into this music. Rip, rip. Rip, rip. It's good we're allowed to keep all our stuff. Where are you going? The airport's the other way. Alright, I'm sorry. What other way, though? There are two other ways that I can think of. Oh, soldier second class, okay. Whoop whoop. Yes, Kate Sith. Let's go. There's Yuffie. I know you're in a hurry, but please, could I have a word? Shut up, I'm in a hurry. Ring. Don't make so much noise, it's me, Yuffie. How are you doing here? I'll explain later, now we gotta get to the airport. She never did explain. Oh, fuck the fuck up, you fucking fuck. Whoop, whoop. Yes, Sith. Good work, Cat Sith. Or Kate Sith, whatever. Yes, Yuffie. Thank you. Or Yuffie, as you may prefer to call her, who knows. To the high wind. Rap, rap. Oh, they gotta have something. Oh, just remedies, is that it? Ah, shit, what a waste of a limit break. '93, good year. Rabbita. Yo, you sure this is the right way? It's a dead end. Uh-oh, did I make a wrong turn? You damn cat. What the hell are we going to do now? They'll all be coming soon. Yo, better watch my back till the end, partner. Move your feet and arms, and use your head to get out of the chair. Alright. I'm combining the... Okay, there we go. Which button stops the gas? I'd imagine the big red one. Or the other big red one. Won't open. Alright, we're about to see some Godzilla shit. By the way, I've already spoken about it on this channel, but if you've not seen Godzilla -1 just yet, treat yourself. It's incredible. Well, he took a shot to the face. What'd you do? Hey, open it! First you locked me in this weird place, now you're telling me to come out. Make up your mind. Let's get away from that buxom broad. Well, it's not ideal. Ah! To the end of the cannon, because obviously that's the way you want to go. Or the sister way, as they call it. Our little game of hide and seek ends here. The execution may have been unsuccessful, but your death by falling and crashing into the water below might be pretty exciting. Ah! Stuck up to the end. Quit slapping me, you old cunt. How can she slap? What? Payback. How can she slap? Stop it, you. Same to you. How could she slap me? What? That hurts. God, I can't stand it. Take her away. Now it's time for you to pay up, calm down, or I'll drop you. Run. Dramatic slap fights. How could she slap? Run to the end of the cannon. Okay, I will. GG, you both played by the book, and you won. Oh, she got those slaps in. Ba 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 ba. You okay? My cheeks hurt a bit. Forget it. What's all this about? Well, I'll catch the details later. In any case, the airship Highwind is now yours. Haha, irk. Well, I'm glad you're safe. I'm going to stay over here a little longer. Damn it, why didn't you all tell me you could fly an airship? I thought Tifa was gone for good. Sorry, but I had to do something to trick the enemy. Come on, everyone's waiting. Everyone? Everyone's here? Welcome to my airship, the Highwind. What's wrong? You should be more excited than that. Sid. Yeah. Not enough crew. All we have to do is just pilot. They don't have to talk to us. Hey you, what the hell are you doing? Tifa, I'll give you info on Shinra, asking me if there's anything you don't understand. So glad you're alright, Tifa. Do you think we aren't strong enough without Cloud? Do you think we can't save the planet alone? Meteor is coming, weapons on the rampage. At a time like this, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. No idea at all. Get a hold of yourself, Tifa. Come on, let's think about this. No way we can get off this train, we're on. If only Cloud was here, everything would be fine. Cloud would stand that cocky little way he did and tell us what to do. He'd say, everything's under control, Tifa. Tifa, when did you become such a wimp? I'm sorry, Barrett. I'm so depressed and surprised at myself. And Tifa, the reason we all thought it was Cloud was because... I know. That's why I want to make sure. That's why I have to see him again. What? Does Cloud always got to be around? We did fine with him in the beginning. Right, what happened to the tough girl I used to know? Where'd she go to? I want you to know I didn't dislike him. I got to admit he was a strange dude. Just when he thought he was cool, he'd do some damn fool thing. Then when he thought he was smart, he'd show how stupid he was. Everything about him, from his movements to his speech, were kind of odd. Knowing what I do now, I can see why he was that way. Well, as long as you stay alive, you might see him again someday, so cheer up, sis. I'll be able to see him someday. If we can find out where he is, the Highwood will get us there in no time. Maybe Cloud is still stuck deep in the North Crater, where the ground cracked him and swallowed him up. Buried in the depths of the underground. Deep within the earth? Are you talking about a live stream? The live stream sometimes gushes out from cracks in the ocean floor to the surface. I heard about such a place. maybe, just maybe, Cloud's... Sorry, go speak to Captain Sid. Alright, sound. If we can find out where he is, the High Wind will get us there in no time. Wow, Captain Sid! Tifa, sorry, but I've got to show this moron how to land the ship. Don't worry, it'll be done in a minute. Oh, and Tifa, no matter what your goal is, you've got to be prepared. Go to the operation room and get ready. Go speak to Sid. Go speak to the operations room. Go speak to blah, 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 blah. Tifa, thank you for a job well done. It's not finished yet. I'll sort the material again in a bit. Right. Are we going? We're going. Ah, we're off! Okay, the first place I'm going is Chocobo Sage. Come on. No world music. No world map music even. That's annoying. Oh, it's unusual for people to come to such an out-of-the-way place. Can't remember how long it's been since my last guest. Who are you? Me? I don't know. Well, you don't know who you are? Been a while since I gave it any thought. What was it you used to call me? Just give me 1 sec. Getting a little bit hungry, so I had to shove last night's Papa John's in. Oh yeah, they call me the Chocobo Sage, that's right. That was it, the Chocobo Sage. Who'd forget that? Now what can I do for you? What about that Chocobo? That Chocobo? Well, that is, let's see now, I don't quite remember. Oh, shut up. Well, he gave us another enemy skill. Now what can I do for you? You remember anything? Let's see now, I don't quite remember. Oh, you have to keep leaving and coming back. Oh well, we can buy some Chocobo stables, we do need those. I do like flying at an angle. Midgar. If we're going for nights around, we're going to need to start here. So, let's go and buy some stables. What is that? What's this world come to? Stars falling, what's next? With things the way they are now, how about raising a chocobo? No, I'm not trying to persuade you for money, it's just because of the way things are in the world. I thought it'd be a healthy thing for you to raise some chocobos. Into a world where they will be crushed by a meteor in about 7 days. You just happen to be in luck. Just so happens we aren't taking care of any chocobos for anyone else, so I could take care of 6 chocobos right now for 10,000 per chocobo. What do you say? Could you take care of the chocobos? I can rent up to 6. So we need to 6. Okay, so I've got 6. Right, that's that part done. Right, we need to start levelling up the chocobo lore, so let's get that equipped. Otherwise we haven't got a hope in hell of catching the ones that we need. Now my deal's around here somewhere. We couldn't get to it before, but we can now. Beautiful. I'll just grind for a bit here. I could do with some gill, so I'm going to grind for around about 5 minutes while I get this pizza done. You haven't got fire. Shit! Getting quite a lot of gill outside here, so I'm just going to save with a tent. Or use a tent. Let's speed Tifa up as well. Now, what material has she got? How did it affect poison? Fire elemental. Well, if I moved lightning... No, wait, there's another fire. Restore all. Fire all. Okay. No. Yes. So, Kasith, fire, all. There we go. Well, restore doesn't need that much before we get cure free either. Let's speed this up a bit. There we go, we got his second level 2 limit break. Which means we're on the way to getting high wind, which is very nice. Very nice! There we go, we now have Cure 3. We got something else there as well, I'm not sure what it was. Better check his material, make sure that there's... I haven't mastered anything. All. Okay, cool. Chocobo lore leveling up already, which is good to see. You're getting quite a good amount of AP here. In fact, it might be worth going back to the Chocobo Sage before we even go to Medina this way. See if it remembers anything. Oh no! Oh, what have I done? Oh, I thought I paused it and when I got... Oh no. Oh! I can't even rewind. What have I done? Oh, god damn it! I thought I paused. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, let's go heater. Ah! It's very hot. What have I done? So I thought I paused it and I made about half hour's progress from here, which I'll be playing on fast forward because I went out to get my pizza and a beer and I hadn't, and I left them fighting and oh my god, I hope you choke. Why are you coming here being such a prick all the time, man? That's really not fair. Hope you choke. Hi though. Welcome in. He's got a sword, I can do nothing. What do you mean? Thought you liked it. Savage. Get out of the way, Scarlet. Right, let's catch up. 2024, I've become nice. What, you giving up being a comfort, do you? I'm not even going to edit that out of the YouTube video. I want everyone to see how stupid I am. Walk up. Oh well. I am drinking Stella Artois. I was dropped a lot as a youth. I'll hit your sword, sir. Oh well, we'll get there again very shortly.
Oh God, that is a giant shark.
Whoa!
That got me. That got me. I thought it was in the game again.
They were on sale at Tesco. I also have Papa John's, which is softening the blow of the game over. And we get to hear this jam again. You slapped me in the face. I've got 2 more on the way. What emotes? Stellar Sunday for you, sir. It's not my beer of choice. Right now, my lager of choice is either Heineken or beer Moretti. I do like a Moretti. I do have a wonderful topping selection on this pizza. So we're going with beef, sweet corn, jalapenos, and mushrooms. Do you go palm, red pepper, or do you hate flavour? I like flavour. I like red pepper. I like palm ham. Unfortunately, had a Chinese yesterday. New Year is when I cut it. £13 for 2 pizzas and a Pepsi. Where's that? God, I love jalapenos. DM on Twitter. Thank you, mate. I'll have a look in a bit. I wish that more UK pizza places did habaneros. Pineapple and jalapeno go really well together. Yeah, I just don't like pineapple. Welcome in, Chicken McBurks. Kebab, tandoori chicken and jalapeno on pizza. Kebab on pizza is brilliant. Pineapple's my favourite pizza topping. Fair enough. I hate it. This is really weird without music. Oh, this is where he cops it in the face. That'll do it. What'd you do? Hey, open it. First you locked me in this weird place and now you're telling me to come out. Make up your damn mind. I'm glad that we got this triple speed because it means that we can catch up to where we were pretty quick. I should have saved on the high wind. What a fucking idiot. Still, at least we get to see this wonderful slap fight again. My God. What a fucking idiot I am. A little game of hide and seek is over. Yep. How can she slap? How can she slap me? God, I can't stand it. Blah, 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 blah. Take her away. Yep. Run. Run to the end of the cannon. Yep. How can she slap me? How can she slap? It is a great little cutscene there. How can she slap me? How can she slap me?
You can't keep getting away with it! You can't keep getting away with it!
He can't keep getting away with it. I actually speed read that, and it was a nice little story. Right. Okay. We're almost caught up to where we were. I love the PS4 version purely because it has a problem with playing music at certain parts when you hit the world map. It's my favourite. Alright, where is my deal? It's somewhere around here. Will we fly past it? Maybe it's there. There it is. Right. Oh, where's the Wally? Right. First thing to do, save. It's a known problem with the PS4 port, where on the world map it glitches out and doesn't play it. And it only seems to be on the world map. Now I'm just going to nip to my deal to see if we can get some things that we need from the shops. Now we need some Silky Screams for them. Where's the music here now? What's going on here? Ah, God. Okay, I'll do the music. Okay, good. That's a much better song. Are we going to get some music here? Yay! Right, and the music's gone again. Wonderful. Where do I park the airship? Oh, it's the other side of the island. Oh, hello. Oh, that's what I need. I needed some hypers as well, so I'm going to go back into my deal, get some hypers, which I need. There we go. We spent all my money. Now we're going to go back to Chocobo Sage. Hope he's remembered something and maybe get some silky greens. That's what we're going to get. There you go, 4,000. That should be enough for silky screens. No. There we go. Now what can I do for you? You can sell me some silky screens. Oh, I'm 800 pounds short. Okay. There we go. Sell me silky greens. Yeah, that's what I need. Okay, I got one. Do you remember anything? Let's see now, I don't quite remember. Well, you're fucking useless. No music again. Not at all frustrating. A succulent Chinese meal. Okay. Let's find that chocobo. I've got greens. Were they not... What kind of greens do I need? Do I need Gyashul? Ah, got the wrong greens. Okay, we'll do some leveling up. But first, I'm just going to take a quick break, and I'm going to make sure that I pause it. I'm also going to make sure that they're equipped, which is another thing they had to do. I'm not... Crystal glove, crystal bangle, crystal infern. Crystal bangle. Partisan. Yeah, with a crystal bangle. Arrange. Remove all. Remove all. Remove all. Remove all. Remove all. Remove all. Okay. Chard is a healthy green, though not very tasty. Brussels sprouts, though? What's a chard? Why are you saying chard? I have no idea. Okay, right, BRB.
Oh! Yes!
See, that was fun.
Again, I destroyed the one chip challenge. I did, and you all saw me.
No, what? No. Come on, dude, not another one. King 7. It's just all in fest. All in. Go all in. Come on, let's see her. There's my king. Ah, you fucking wanker. Thing is, though, I mean, I don't want to play Sex with Hitler 2. I don't want to play it because I haven't done the first one and I don't want to miss anything in the plot. Very best. Charred bodies. Right. Oh, I didn't equip the bloody materia, did I? God damn it. I kind of don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. Let's see, make sure that everyone else is clear. Everyone else is indeed clear. Right, okay. So you can have poison and added effect. I've got to arrange it now. No! That one, yeah. Poison, added effect. Ice with added cuts. Everyone's got to have well, you can have time all, we'll do that. Shark shirt for the win. Thank you for noticing, Snoodle. Welcome in. Someone do me a favour and shout out Snoodle, please. Or I will do it in a second. Chocobo law, brilliant. Okay. Now we can arrange again. No worries, just here to watch the chaos. Well, I'm going to be on for around about an hour more, and then I'm going to watch a film, and then I'll be back with some Breath of the Wild a little bit later on.
You actually have to have rubber bands that go all the way across your mouth, and I mean like seal your jaw shut, right? So you look like a jack-o'-lantern. There was this guy that I had a huge crush on. Alright, last story! Same thing. And I smiled at him. And the rubber band on my mouth snapped. And it hit him in the face.
Oh my god.
And it stuck on his face because it was covered in my saliva.
Oh my god. I have heard this one before, but it is great.
So... yeah. Yeah. He, never asked me out. And that was my awkward years. Yeah. There's a lot of other weird stuff that happened to me with my...
Oh, Glob, he didn't call me back. It's unfortunate that these things happen. Oh, HP plus! I forgot to fucking give them HP plus. Well, you can get rid of Deathblow. You can get rid of Chocobo Law, and we'll put it on Sid instead. And we'll give him a HP plus. We'll also give him an MP plus because they're useful. You can have an MP plus for that, and you can have an MP plus for that because that's going to be more useful to you. Right, so we now want. Okay, can we get counter death blow? I don't think I've got counter yet. I've just got counter attack. Right, I want fire and all on him. Definitely. Fire, all. Let's level up gravity. Let's get a transform. Let's get that lightning all the way there. We'll get seal equipped. Not seal as in, baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. And we'll get luck plus on him as well. Brilliant. Okay, now I'm going to save, because I'm not an idiot. And I definitely didn't have to make up for around about half hour of progress. I didn't mention it slid down his face slowly. Oh my god. Oh. How long ago was that? I have a quick fire roll on him, haven't I? I'm having a quick fire roll on him. What an idiot! I've got Earth All. I wanted Fire All. Now I need someone to level up Earth. You must have something I'm not bothered about leveling up. I will do that lightning because I swear I got another lightning equipped. When I was in high school, Nuke, I'm still pretty right. Seriously, I had 0 game because of my braces and my awkwardness. I think everyone who comes into this channel except for European Post Office is pretty. Right, we should have enough to get some Gashol greens. So let's go and do that. Right, you remember anything, you loser? I remember now, that's the one they called It's a Mountain Chocobo. Like the name says, you can cross any mountain. River Chocobo, where can I find one? What about that one right there? What? I wonder what he's doing there. Can't remember for the life of me. Oh, you git. Do I have any awkward stories from growing up? What the hell was that? They came buzzing past here like a powerhouse. I'm sure I've got plenty of awkward stories. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Think. I will think of one. I might have to get back to you on that one. I've got an awkward story about someone else. Like, there was this dude who a few friends of ours know, and he's not all there. And he'd never like sort of flirted before in his life. And we were at this club. he's socially awkward, but he's also I don't know how else to describe him, other than a bit dim. If you've seen that's probably harsh. If you've seen Only Fools and Horses, the best thing I can liken him to is a character called Trigger, who is notorious for just saying things that don't make any sense, or dumb questions. Anyway, he spotted someone that took his fancy at this pub that we used to go to called the Dog and Trumpet, and he walked over to a bench that she was sat on, sat right next to her, and then really proudly leans back like that and goes, "So when's the last time you had sex?" And I've never seen someone rejected so fast. I guess that's kind of awkward. There was also the time that the Euro yeah. He didn't get a slap. I was quite surprised, but that's not a pickup line, dude. My goodness, yeah, absolutely. On what planet do you think that is a good pickup line? There was also a time where we were watching football round a friend's, or soccer as you would call it. Why did he think that was going to work? Because of the kind of character that he is. We were watching football. We had a paddling pool out because it was a hot summer as far as Britain goes. We never have hot summers. Do you know what? I didn't buy Gyashol greens. I can't speak to it. What a nutter butter. Yeah, absolutely. Anyway, I got in this paddling pool and I was holding my breath and I was seeing how long you can hold your breath, because number one, we were drunk and we had cans and we were waiting for the football to start. And a friend of mine who was there, she said, "Wow, you were under there for quite a long time." And I turned around and I said, "Yeah, I can breathe underwater." And she went, "What, really?" I didn't have the heart to tell her no. Again, not really awkward, but definitely a thing that happened. We don't talk anymore. Not for all I know, she probably still believes I can breathe underwater. Oh no, that's not a very good anecdote. Yep, so that's a thing that happened. There was a time I went to watch Motorhead and Clutch. Yeah, that's a particularly embarrassing one. So, we went to watch Motorhead and Clutch, and I got so loaded that I forgot I was watching Motorhead and convinced myself that they were finished. And they're not a particularly quiet band. Like, they were obviously in the middle of the song. We were over in Birmingham, which is like sort of a neighbouring town, about 30 miles away. And I started drinking in another bar because I thought, well, they finished early. And then I got this phone call going, "Dude, where are you?" And they went, "Oh, well, we've been watching Motorhead." And I went, "Yeah, well, they finished really early." And it's like, they've just finished the encore. I'm like, I've been drinking in this bar for ages. So I must have left pretty early into the set. So I then I met up with them, and then we went to get the train home. And I can be talked into anything if I'm told it's going to be funny. And one of my friends told me it'd be funny to walk down the train in just my boxers, asking to see people's tickets. Football makes sense. It does. American football should be called something else. Makes no sense. Can you imagine if the rest of her life she was trying to figure out how to breathe underwater? She may well have done. Yeah, anyway, so I'm walking down the train and different carriages, and everyone's finding it really funny, except for this one person who just really didn't see the funny side of whatever the fuck I was doing. And I made the mistake. This was 2006. I made the mistake of telling this person who was just looking at the paper going, "If I don't see your ticket, I'll have to get my gun out." Now, obviously, at this point, I've looked down at my boxers. I haven't got anything out, you know. And then eventually, like, I put my trousers on and left my jeans, and then thought nothing more of it. Of course, when we pulled into Coventry, my town, there were 6 armed police. And when you're dragged to the floor, and you have to tell them by gun you meant your penis with a straight face. I didn't get put in the cells overnight, but I certainly never did that again. Of course, that's not the end of the story, because the guy who told me off for doing it and then said you probably shouldn't do that again because something horrible could happen in these instances. Well, I was DJing the next night in a club called the Dog and Trumpet. I'd just about gotten over my hangover, and right at the end of the night, we went to the back of the club because it was closed and everything, and we went out through the back doors. Me and a friend of mine called Paddy, and it was the anniversary of his girlfriend at the time, her dad's death. So we saw all these flowers, which were just in the entryway, and they were right next to some bins. They were right next to like some trash cans. So we decided, well, if no one wants these flowers, which are in perfectly fine condition, then we'll take them. And well, I mean, it was his idea to take them because he thought it'd be a really nice way to cheer her up on the anniversary of her dad's death. Of course, we've gone out through the back of the pub, and we've gotten into a taxi where we're suddenly pulled over by police. It turns out that those flowers belong to someone who owns a market stall who just uses that back entry as storage. But the policeman who opens the taxi door is the same dude who told me off a day before for my adventures on the train. Then we did stay in the cells overnight. And we would have been out at 9 a.m. We would have been out at 9 a.m. On that morning until they're quite nice. They put cornflakes, one of those variety packs. You know, you get a small pack of cornflakes and a little bottle of milk, and they give you a bowl, and then say, there you go. Make sure you sober up before you leave. Make sure you have your breakfast. But Paddy, in his infinite wisdom, has shouted, "What? No fucking Cocoa Pops?" outside of the cell door. And that left us in the cells until... Yeah, thanks, Paddy. That got us locked up till lunchtime, so an extra 3 hours in the cells. Right, that should be contained. So now we can do added effect, contain. And elemental poison. So yeah, make Paddy buy you lunch. Oh, he was very, very apologetic. Now the problem was that when we went down to the pub, we were friends with the owner at the time before he became a bit of a prick. No hard feelings. We got shouted at because they had to stay and answer questions about who stole flowers from the entryway. So they ended up getting out there super late as well. Oh, we were not popular. So there you go, a bit of a story. That was years ago now, 2006. But it was 2 nights running, the same fucking police guy. The same officer. So there you go, there's a little story for you. So, well, there's a couple for you. Hopefully you enjoyed them as much as... well, I didn't enjoy it at the time. Don't know if you've ever been in a police cell, but they're not particularly comfortable. Oh yeah, that chocobo was bred from a great and a good chocobo. If you give them carob nuts during breeding, there's a chance you'll get one of these. So where can I find those chocobos and carob nuts? Huh? What? Huh? Can't remember for the life of me. Yeah, great. So, yeah. Not amazing. Not an amazing time. Oh... But were the stories good? That's a question. Were the stories good? Did they live up to your expectations? Stories were fabulous. Good. Good. I'll try and think of some more funny stories. But when's the last time you had sex? Absolutely brilliant. But for all I know, I mean, Clutch were very, very good. Did you hear about the time a guy took his shirt off and asked me to raise his children on the train? No. What in the absolute fuck? What the fuck? Oh, I think we can get Tifa's last limit right now. That was his pickup line? No. Oh, wow. Oh gosh. Right, we're going back to Nibelheim. He literally randomly showed me pictures of his kids on the phone. Where the hell were you? Why do people think this is such a good idea? What are people? What are they? Just what are people? Insanity, I say. Right, that's Tifa's house, I want to say. Cloud was playing. Oh, okay, so I've got to wait until Cloud's better. Okay. I was on the train and immediately got off the train. He said he needed... And what sort of time of day was this? Absolute nonsense. Nonsense. Nonsense, people. Morning on the way to work. Was this dude okay? Like, was he hammered? Or was he just batshit? Yes, we are grinding, by the way. I'm just trying to grind while I get the chocobo saves to remember everything so we can start the breeding of the chocobos. was absolutely sober and I'd never seen him before in my life. It was so incredibly uncomfortable. Yeah, I bet. What the fuck? What the fuck? Man. Jesus. Has anybody else got any awkward encounters that they want to talk about in chat? I witnessed a woman who pocketed a large ball of human hair into her pocket on the train. For why? ¿Por qué? Okay, we've mastered our very first materia. Wonderful. ¿Por qué? It was just sitting down on the floor, and it rolled over to her, and she bent down and put it in her pocket. I was screaming in my head like, what are you going to do with that? For why? It wasn't even her colour of hair. We got Comet level 2 already. That's crazy. Alright, we're going to have 5 more fights, and now I'm going to go over to that Chocobo idiot. What is she going to do with a giant ball of human hair? I don't know, or maybe she was going to make socks the old-fashioned way. Did you know that sandals are the very first form of footwear, and socks used to be woven from animal hair, but stockings were invented a while afterwards, and the first known example of stockings were animal intestines. So who knows, she might have been doing that. I've only been to England once, but do you usually wear human hair socks? No, I'm talking about years ago. I would imagine that trend has died right out. I mean, we're strange, but we're not that strange. Can you imagine how itchy they would be? Yeah, forget that. I mean, I've worn itchy socks. I would be screaming out for someone to invent some like sort of nice cotton socks or something. There's a museum in Michigan dedicated to human hair clothing. Maybe she was working at the Michigan Museum? I can't say for definite. We grind. We do indeed. Oh, we got our first all-born. Lovely. Whose was that? Now you can sell a mastered all for a lot. But where is the central music, sir? Our rabbit friend sounds very excited to be fighting. He is very excited. Very excited. Kate Sith. He is a cat riding on a giant something or other. I don't know. Right, okay, so we are now going to set him to limit level 3, which is what I was looking for. So that's good. Because I could do with Sid being as pumped up and ready for battle as quick as he can. Now, I hope he remembers something. Now, what can I do for you? You remember anything? The Chocobos on Nolan, southwest of here in a place called Coral, surrounded by greenery. You should be able to catch some just west of Coral, and some carob nuts. There used to be some monsters just south of here that had them, or you might... Oh, god damn it! Thing is, I don't think you can start breeding the Chocobos until you've got everything that you need out of that food. What am I even doing? He doesn't need to be doing that. Like, maybe we can swap his material around. So, restore all can be exchanged for fire roll. And then, as soon as he knows his, we never have to use him again. Fire all. Okay, good. And let's arrange that. I need to use a tent. There we go, we no longer have to fight with the Cat Sith ever again because he's got slots. So let's make sure that we are ready for Vincent's. Who is the last one that we need to... Oh, no! So we need to hyper him up. And then let's equip him with ribbon. And... a Winchester. And a crystal bangle. And we will exchange his stuff with Kate Sith. But I need to exchange counter-attack with him as well. So... there we go. I've never liked playing with Vincent. But he turns into a mini behemoth. Oh, we've just we've mastered transform. Okay, good. Let's now get mystify. Fuck them up, Harris. Yeah, we're fucking them up. I just hate Vincent. I hate him as a character. I think he's shit. Okay. Have I arranged that? No. Right, now we're arranged. I'm getting ass blasted on PokerStars. Why is Vincent shit? I've never gotten on with his character. Hot topic, motherfucker. Right. Right, I think our Chocobo Sage friend should have remembered something by now, so I'm going to go out on a limb and then hope he has. Because as soon as he has, we can get to the breeding of the Chocobos, which means I can dedicate about 30 minutes to that per stream. Careful not to cut yourself on his edge. Yeah, I've just never gotten on with him. I don't think he adds much to the stories. I mean, the Lucretia stuff, yeah, cool, but, I mean, it's just... I don't like his limit breaks either. I don't like losing control of my characters. I prefer to be in full control of them. It was a mountain chocobo and the river chocobo I told you about. When you make these two together, you get one that can cross rivers and mountains. And what was I saying? Can't remember for the life of me. No, I remember that. Yeah. He's also an optional character. I guess it makes sense that he doesn't add much to the story. Yeah, but well, who knows? They might flesh him out a little bit on remake. I'll reserve judgment. But on this, yeah, it's mainly the limit breaks. I don't like losing control of characters. BRB, no worries. I'm not going to be on for too much longer, probably about 15 minutes, and then I'm off to watch film. But I will be back on tonight with Breath of the Wild. I've never been keen on characters who have guns either, so there we go. That's why. See, we're almost at top level Chocobo lore, which is what I really wanted to get out of grinding here. Not keen on Barrett. Barrett's different. He's got a really good sub story. And you can equip him to hit things. And I've got control of him with his limit breaks. So, yeah, it's not really the same thing. Plus, he's the easiest character to get all lucky 7s with by design. So, yeah. It was a nice try. It was a nice whataboutery situation. I could do with starting to level up my summons, really. Right, one more fight and the Chocobo Sage should have remembered something else. Magical. There we go, we got another roll. It's definitely worth leveling up your rolls. Any FF7 fan will tell you. Purely for the amount they sell for, you will never need money again. Oh, what was that? Something else was born. Shit. What was born? Seal. Baby! Here's a joke for you. Seal walks into a club. Awful. That was bad, and I feel bad. Of course, you've also got what is what's got feathers and goes quick. The South African duck. Quick. How far are we from getting mugged? Who's got steel equipped? You, 9014. Okay, well, that's not bad. Right, we're almost at 1:15, so 5 more minutes of grinding. If you don't like watching grinding, then this is not the place to be right now. Hooray! We're at limit level 2. Four more minutes and then I'm off. Look at that money that's pouring in. Leveling up those alls already as well. Things you love to see. There we go, there's ice. Wait, what? Something else leveled up then. Start leveling up those summons. There is another all that has been born. Right, that Sage should remember something now, so whereabouts is that bloody airship? And then we'll open our next stream with some chocobo breeding. The ocean crossing chocobo, let's... Right, last fight tonight. There's Earth. That's a Master of Fire as well, which is crazy. Waiting breeding. Chocobo breeding, so we'll be doing that in the next Final Fantasy VII stream. That's why I was trying to get information out of the Chocobo Sage, because it's important if you want to... If you want to get the most powerful magic in the game, then that's what you have to do, and we need that powerful magic for when we're going up against Ruby and Emerald Weapon, which I will be doing on this playthrough. But yes, there we go. That will do for today, I think. Let's go and park up by the Chocobo Sage, see if he remembers anything. Probably not. And let's also see who's online. If anybody wants to guide the raid, then I'm open to suggestion. But I will be back later on for some powerful magic can only be had through breeding, even. No, he remembers nothing. Okay, let's get back to Medeal. As soon as I've got Mug, then things become a lot easier, especially when I'm trying to get the nut. The carob nut. There's no one on again. Okay, I'll have a look. So the nut is what you feed them before they... Right, nice. Sorry, lit up, I've just seen your post. Right. Oh, there we go. Another fire has been born. Okay, so let's replace that fire with... Oh no, we need the fire though. Is there another fire? Let's exchange that fire with... I'm sure someone else has got fire equipped. There you go. This fire is master, so we can get a summon equipped. Maybe Ifrit, because he's the same. Let's get using a tent. Right, I'm going to go and watch Blade Runner with Hannah. Then I'm going to go and buy some beers, and I will be back with you for some Breath of the Wild. So let's see who is currently online. We are. We are. Horrible Gas, Seal, Double Edger, oh my god, Brooker's playing Gollum. Let's raid into Brooker. Right guys, as I say, I'll be back on shortly, or soon, a couple of hours or so, after watching Blade Runner on 4K, because that's what we like to do, with some Breath of the Wild. Big love to all of you. Just remember, you've only got 2 more days left before next year, and also your votes. You have to have voted 2 games for your votes to count. So it looks like Perfect Dark is in the way, in the lead at the minute. But we're going to see Brooker for some Gollum action, and I will see you later.